comrades, welcome back. uh, so at the end of the last stream, I got all the way up to a boss here in the catacombs and chickened out, and yeah. So now I have to make karma's a bitch. Now I gotta go fight my way back there, and thankfully, we did manage to kill the Black Knight that was you know, swinging his dick around down there. And so now I got his shield. Serves him right. I mean, what a life. What are you doing, buddy? Consider it a change of career path. Alright. We got quite a bit done last stream, actually. You know, we beat, what's her face? Pelag? I looked it up, and it's only got one E in it, but I keep wanting to say Queelag. I don't know why. Aw, thanks, buddy. Didn't you just subscribe? I mean, thank you. I don't know what it is. I've been yawning like crazy, though. I literally just woke up. I don't know why I'm still yawning. Bye. Okay, I gotcha. I'm so glad that I found these sort of, shortcuts, but not really. Because otherwise... Oh, shit. Ooh, wow, that was close. Very clever. Thought you were gonna sneak up on me. Get out of here, shithead. Ow. Oh, shit, I see. You're like raptors, you hunt in pairs. Ah, whoa. Alright. Now see, this I want to look at, because, yeah. I think there's... Oh, there's a thing down there. Alright, come on, come here, we know you want to. Wait, hey. Dude. I wasn't done, I still wanted to play. Get back here. Fine, be that way. And there's this treasure down here, and I suspect that not actually as long of a way down as it appears to be. I might have to heal first. Dude, come on. Really? Whatever. Okay. Guess I can jump down there without it being a problem. I mean, it will be a problem, but it won't be a I'm dead problem. Hopefully. Huh. Not bad. I was actually, expecting a little more pain out of that. Yeah, see, now I have enough souls to level up, and so now I want to go back. Um... Yeah, fuck it. Going to. I don't want to... Because then I'll be able to, like, focus on the boss and not worry about whether I'm dying or not. Although, hey, hold on. Oh, shit. Did not consider this. I didn't notice there was more treasure. Ooh. Holy trousers. And the holy robe. And a mace. Oh, cool. Oh, shit. It's not even that good, but... Like, I mean... Like... The flanged mace. Like, I want it to be so much cooler than it is. Ugh. Alright, well if I'm being properly cautious, I should bone my way home because I have almost exactly enough souls to level up, so... Yeah, no, I mean I should, but I've already got so much invested in my Divine Hand Axe. And the Divine Hand Axe is, you know, faster. Oh shit, I'm 500 short. Alright, well I'll just use that soul then. Okay, that's right. I found that scythe, and I want to use it, so dexterity it is. I'm hoping that's the last point I have to put into dexterity. Look at this. The way your character carries this thing, I'm not a fan of, I'm gonna be honest. That's a little better. Alright, well, I I feel like very naked without the extra 5 Estus flasks from the Firelink Shrine bonfire, but I really don't know what I can do about that. I don't know why that bonfire's suddenly gone out or what I need to do to fix it, but I'm assuming it isn't this. Like, I was saying this last stream, like, I feel very much like this is, like, what I'm doing now is extra, and, like, I've already inadvertently sort of unlocked the next stage of the game, and this is actually kind of backtracking to do something that was, optional, maybe? I don't know. It seems like there's not nearly as much. I mean, I'm thinking about everything I've done so far that's advanced the plot. And like, so I could have gone to the, Undead Parish and the Undead Burg, gone to, fought the gargoyles, rang the bell, and then all I would have had to do was, okay, so I would have had to go to, and then I would have had to go to the lower area of the Undead Burg, fought Capra, and then gone to the depths, and then to Blighttown, and then to Log, and then I could just be continuing there in the hey, fuck. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck. Continuing there in the demon whatever. So far there doesn't seem to have been any requirement for me to have gone to the, what's it called, the Darkwood? The Valley of Drakes or Dragons, whatever the fuck. Neither of those places have seemed to be required so far. Same with going back to the asylum, that seemed like it was optional. Same with this place. So I don't know. It seems like, you know, getting to Blighttown and getting to the roof of that building with the gargoyles, that seems like the two, or getting to Quilog's domain, I guess I should say. Those seem to have been the only two, like, necessary things at this point, and of course everything leading up to them required to get there. To have advanced, like, the main story plot, I guess. I don't know, I don't want to hints, but like, I'm just kind of thinking out loud as far as like my progression in the game so far, because it, you know, very much feels like I don't even need to be here doing this. There's been certain things that I've done that have advanced the story, and beyond those things, it feels like a lot of the other things I've done have been just extra. It's fine, it's just kind of fascinating. Like, I'm starting to piece together what I think might be some of the game's, like, natural progression arc. And it's just, I don't know, it's kind of fascinating to think about, I suppose. And it's not at all what I thought it would be either. Hey, fuck. How did he hit me from across the fucking... What a little shit. Camera, you're killing me. I'm just glad I managed to kill that Black Knight. I guess I don't even think he was a Black Knight. I think he was different from the others because he had like a battle axe and shit. Of course, I can get the battle axe, but got plenty of other stuff. Like the shield. Killed a son of a bitch and now I got a shield. Sucks to suck. What? Are you kidding me? Fuck me. That was lucky. Shit. Oh fuck, here they come. Whoa, cool. Wait, what the fuck? I can use that thing? You're kidding. I remember the cutscene from after the bells. Kind of. I was really distracted. And I kind of remember, but I mean, I watched it. It just did not register in my memory. I don't know why. Maybe I should go back and I should probably watch it. Oh. A shield that requires both hands to use? What the fuck? Oh, wow. Okay. Not even that good. Wait, can I actually roll around with this fucking thing? I mean, maybe if I actually had the stats, but I don't have the stats, so. Sucks. It just seems like he's got his like body tangled up in the fucking thing. I don't know. It seems like one of those things you look at and be like, well, I don't want that to happen to me, so I'm just not gonna use this thing. But here's the boss, and I mean, I took one look at it and I was like, this looks complicated. I'm leaving. Speaking of Zelda comparisons that I've been making throughout this playthrough, there is so much that is not explained. I don't know, maybe it's explained in the loading screens that I never get to read, but it's funny, like one of the first games, the second game that I play through, do a full playthrough of using my PS5, is a game where I actually want to see the loading screens. Oh my god. Um, yeah, so little has been explained to me. Like, I don't know. I have no idea what that cat Alvina, whatever ring does. I'm very curious and no way to find out other than to wear it, but seems kind of pointless to wear. They're just item descriptions? Oh, okay. Well, I guess maybe then I'm not missing out on much. I wish I had more ring slots. Like, have more than 2 fingers, right? Um, I don't know. Yeah, so I set foot in this room, and then I had no idea what to do. So I have no idea what to expect with this boss. I took one, I looked at him, and I was like, he looks complicated. So even though I watched the cutscene, and as soon as the cutscene stopped, I boned my way home. So, um, I don't know anything about this boss other than what it looks like, and therefore I'm very nervous. It looks like there's extreme potential for ads down there with all the bones. I mean, who knows? I Yeah, whatever. Here we go. Oh, it's gonna show me the cutscene again? I mean, whatever. Whoa. Okay, that's not doing any damage to him. Oh no, please don't tell me this is one of those things where I need... Oh, no, no, okay. I tell you, this music's something else. Oh shit. Doesn't seem too bad, it's just a lot to keep track of. That was easy. I get the distinct impression that maybe I was supposed to fight him a while ago. Also, what? Right of... Huh? I don't even know what I don't even understand what kindling is. God damn it. It don't even see it. Where is it? Right, which boosts bonfires even further. Oh wait, I think I've okay, spoilers allowed. Have I had one of these before? Is this the thing that let me kindle the Firelink Shrine bonfire up to where I could get 10 flasks from it? I've not had one of these before. Okay. Clear that humans have found little use for humanity until they turn undead. Yeah. Okay. There must have been some shit that I paid little to no attention to. This. Mask of the Father. Neato. Can I put it on my face? I can. It sucks. The three massive pinwheel necromancer who stole power of the Gravelord and reigns over the catacombs. His mask is belonging to the valiant father. Lightly raises equipment load. Great. Like literally even the shadow mask, even the, like it's, even the bag is better. There's gotta be something this does. Buff? Oh my god. I guess it doesn't seem like it does anything. Oh, you know what? So, one of the items, I just by dumb luck had enough, was cognizant enough to realize that one of the items the boss just dropped was a homeward bone, and there appears to be no way out of here. So, Um, I think I kind of have my answer as far as how do I get out of here? And it's the answer to that is you can't. Bone it. You're boned. Really, I could have sworn that I did something because I had an item that did a thing to do with that. It was like oh, it was an item and it says powers up your Estus flasks or whatever. Um and I didn't understand what it was doing, so I assumed that it was what caused me to get 10 at that one bonfire rather than the usual 5. No, I'm so curious about kindling, but I don't... I mean, people have told me they played through the whole game without, just being undead the whole time, so it's just like... For it to be something that you encounter at every single save point, it's like... Surely it's more... I mean, I don't know. For it to just be some throwaway mechanic that people do without, like... Also, like... What the hell? Like, this is just... Ugh. I was, I was hoping that... I don't know, I was hoping that beating that boss in the catacombs would lead me into another area, but, like, I don't know. Plus 15 reinforced standard weapon? Crystal and lightning weapon. Oh yeah, there's too many different kinds of weapons. The fuck? I guess I could go back to the Londo ruins. Just, I really didn't want to keep fighting ghosts. Um, those things, I mean, it seemed like there were a lot of them, and it seemed like, I felt, I felt ill-equipped. But, I mean... Boost bonfires even further. Even further than what? Ugh. I've never... I mean, I don't... I don't know, the fuck was that? How do I get the bonfire back? Oh my god. Oh wait. You know, the pedophile voiced dude in the onesie is gone. What the fuck? Where'd he go? Everybody left. And this lady's dead, and what did I do wrong? I sinned. Do I need to go get absolution? Is that what this is? Like, literally, like, you know, at least my boy the pyromancer's still here, but like, literally the only two people left are this useless sorcerer and cleric dude. What do you want?
Hello. Myself.
I got some spare souls. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this and buy this because, I don't know, I feel like it.
That'll do it. That should help you on your journey.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go see the blacksmith, and... Well, actually, hold on. Let me go see the other blacksmith first, the shitty one that I told myself had nothing to offer me. I've got a whole bunch of new shards. I just want to rule out and make sure that there's not anything else that can do for me with all these new different kinds of Titanite shards I've gotten my hands on. Actually, while I'm at it, I'm going to put on... Just for the sake of variety. I have some fun with this scythe. So where, pray tell, are the old Londo ruins? Dude. Okay. You know, the scythe is like surprisingly ineffective.
Ah, hello. What weapons have you brought? Go on, show me.
Okay, yeah, so there's no... Okay, so this is interesting. I just put 2 and 2 together. If you play as a class that is, like if I were to have rolled Sorcerer or Cleric, I think is the other one. I can't remember if it was Cleric or Priest or whatever it was. The Miracle Worker, whatever. Magic and Divine weapons are how you get weapons that scale properly with your stats rather than having to invest in strength or dexterity or what have you. So that I get. What I'm... However, the fact that I seemingly needed divine weapons to get through the catacombs, although the catacombs seem to be completely optional, you know, makes me wonder if there's some other benefit to the magic weapons. Magic weapons are going to help me against things. Maybe, I don't know. Like if there's something that's weak to magic weapons in the same way that the skeletons and such in the catacombs were weak to divine weapons. So, that being said, however, I have... Intelligence is the only stat I have not invested a single thing in. So, also, I love how intelligence boosts your, like, punch while you're holding the pyromancy, but not the pyromancy itself. That seems less intelligent. So yeah, I don't know. I also don't understand, like, you know, if you do this, you're... Am I not losing all of that green titanite I used to upgrade these? Like, I don't know, just, I have a lot of questions. A lot of questions. I just, you know, I don't know. Yeah, and I have all these different kinds of Titanite shards, but I can't, there's nothing I can reinforce with them. I mean, I have a ton of things that require twinkling Titanite, and I've found so little of that.
Come back
However,
soon. Smithing helps soothe my nerves. Don't let me.
got a Titanite slab, green Titanite shards, blue Titanite chunk, plus... Okay. So this implies that if I can find the right person, there's another blacksmith that will make me fire weapons, right? And let's be honest, that's probably back in the demon hellscape. Yeah, so there's a ton of blacksmiths seemingly that I have not found yet. And that's... Or maybe I have found them and it's just been so long that I can't remember. There's probably like... You know, I haven't explored any of this area so far, so I mean, who the fuck knows? I just... You know, and I have those things that I can equip that will let me hit ghosts. However... Yeah, these things, or no, these things, transient curses. However, they, you know, to the best of my memory, they're very expensive. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to, I think, trying to remember what other merchants I've, or, you know, useful NPCs I've found. So, I can't remember if the T-pose dude had, if he had any of these things. The only merchant I can remember that for sure has those is the lady in the sewers. But if I remember correctly, she was kind of charging a lot for them. I go pay her a visit real quick. And once I do that, I'm going to... And once I do that, I'm gonna go back and talk to the blacksmith dude. The proper blacksmith. And I think from there I'm gonna go back to Darkwood, because I haven't been there in a while. And, I feel like the last time I did go there, I was very much needing to be careful of various things. Ow, fuck you.
Oh, hello, dearie. You left me high and dry for a... I thought, now you back for plenty of it.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. It's expensive as fuck. And they don't last that long, so... I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm almost certain... the T-Pose guy sells these for cheaper. So as much as I like this lady, I'm wondering if there's, like, other shit that she's overcharging me for. Because, I mean, come on. I don't know. Sorry.
Oh, hello there. I'll play as always. My teacher, whom I imagine still resides in the Great Swamp, had a funny way of putting it. He said that pyromancy is the ultimate fantasy. We are born into dark and warmed by fire, but this fire we cannot touch. Those whose fascination with fire persists learn to hold it in their own hand. He rather had a way with words, the old withering frog.
I'd like to find this dude.
Goodbye then. Be safe, friend. Don't you dare go alone.
I love how this thing just kind of goes on forever. Like, where's the rest of you, buddy?
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
I can feed him all this stuff.
Those who seek the realm of lords must brave Sen's fortress, a deadly house of traps. Many have gone before you, but none have returned. Fate has chosen you, but proceed with caution.
So, I'm guessing Sen's fortress is the end of the game. Which means that the end of the game is not the demon's hellscape below. But, I don't know, it sure seemed like it was. I don't know. You know, I'm getting the feeling that that lava area was not quite as important or pivotal as I thought, and maybe it's just another area that I can explore and find things in. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to use this. Or this. I'm just looking and I'm kind of... I'm starting to kind of decide, like, you know, yeah, no, I'm not going to use this. Like, I shouldn't be... There's no need for me to hold on to it, really. These have a lot of curse resistance, so they actually might be worth holding on to. Maybe, I don't know. This thing looks ridiculous. I'm selling it. For completely pretentious and superficial reasons. Can't wait.
Chosen undead. I remain here.
It's so, like, he knows I'm undead, but everyone else is like, don't you dare go hollow. Is hollow different from... Ah, God. Hey, trans, can't wait to find out what. I can't wait to find out a bajillion things. Like... Trans, I don't know how long you've been lurking, but I beat the boss in Catacombs. He was actually kind of stupidly easy. Yeah, yeah, it was kind of shocking. I was like, oh, wow, is that it? Also, my divine hand axe was like ripping the fuck into him. Like, it took me like all told, it took me like 2.5 like full combos to kill him. Oh wow, I actually can't use. Oh, I wasted like 1,000 souls on this because I didn't pay attention to how much intelligence I needed for it. Oh well. I'm frustrated because like I have all these different kinds of Titanite shards, but nothing that will be upgraded with them. Like it's just, I don't know. Okay, yeah, no problem.
Well, hello again. Need anything?
Yeah, tell me what the fuck I can do with these things. That doesn't do anything. My god. I find it really annoying that these two shields have identical stats. Like, why are they different? Why are they two different items? I'm toggling between them rapidly. The only thing that is changing is the name. I should have sold this. I don't know why I'm holding on to it.
Don't get yourself killed.
Um. So. Just for science here, I mean, the humanity I've got is not enough to really care about, so I'm gonna offer some humanity, reverse my hollowing. Gonna be not undead for, you know, a little bit. This by far is the bonfire I've used the most outside of the Firelink Shrine, so I don't know. Want to know what happens. Okay, so yeah, just give me 10 Estus flasks. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Got another humanity here. Yeah, look at that. I'm still kind of annoyed that I look as like derpy as I do. Even without yeah, I'm a human again, kind of. May as well take advantage and see how my character looks, you know, without, you know, octogenarian skin. Look at those porcelain arms. If I remove stuff, do I just have the what is it? The depraved, like, base set? Yeah, looks like it. Those are not gloves. Those are, like, wristbands. Even then, only, you know, kind of. Oh my god. Oh, whoa. Well, that mask's ridiculous. Okay, well. I have a maze you missed this that I want you to find. Oh my god. Oh, now you got me curious. I mean, to be fair, there's a bunch of places that I've, like, only partially explored or explored very, nervously. I restored my humanity, though, because I kindled this bonfire. Counts for something, right? Oh, well, don't be so sure, because I intend to explore everything. You know, I... It does what? What does? Yeah, I wanted to, like, I kindled the bonfire, and then it gave me 10 Estus flasks, so that's what kindling does, apparently, I guess, right? I don't know. And then, now that I'm a human, I want to go see if, anything different happens with that, yeah, that's what I figured, you know, and it's... Yeah, it made some sense to me. Oh. I guess while I'm here, I'm gonna go make sure that that guy, the T-pose guy, gonna go see if he has transient curses, because the lady in the sewers has them, but she charges like your firstborn child for them, so... Oh, actually, would be a really potentially good time to... Yeah, 3 of 1. I'll give this to the scythe. It's got fucking crazy reach. It's just like really difficult to use effectively in tight spaces. To a disappointing extent. I did feed him, well, I mean, I fed him lots of things. Yeah, I guess you weren't there. Yeah, no, I cleaned out my inventory finally. I got to sell everything. Unfortunately, like everything, almost everything you can sell him sells for only like 50 or 100 souls, which like whatever, it's, I mean, souls are souls, but
Lord,
yeah, I'm gonna pay 22,000 souls to get absolution. What am I, so like before I didn't need absolution, but now I do? Like what the fuck? What did I do that was so bad? I haven't killed any NPCs. Apparently you can do that. I'm very careful not to do it. Yeah, so he only sells this stuff. He charges less for the purging stones at least, but I don't know. Like, this seems really cool, but like I have nowhere near enough faith to use it. Well, looks like online play bullshit that I don't give a shit about. Yeah, I did. It was awesome. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was very satisfying. And I love the way that you do it, like literally by feeding that fucking dragon, like holy shit. And the dragon has like, you know... the dragon is like, has the face of Mason Verger from Silence of the Lambs. Or I guess not Silence of the Lambs, from Hannibal. Whatever, same universe. Like his lips are burned away and shit. I guess Mason Verger didn't burn his lips away, he cut them off and fed them to some dogs. But, you know, same thing. He has nothing covering his teeth. It's really awkward to look at. Why am I going this way? Also, Blacksmith Dude had nothing to say about this. So, consequences be damned. I'm thinking about just, like, selling this. Because even if I do get a really awesome weapon, like, God knows what it's going to require to use. And honestly, like, at this point in the game, even when I find really awesome weapons, a lot of times they require a not insignificant amount of work to make on par, let alone better, with things like my war pick and my divine hand axe. So
Oh, I'm sometime.
yeah, and like this guy won't talk to. I'm fairly convinced I did something to piss this guy off, because he was talking about going on a quest and I didn't go on it with him. And ever since then, he's been like really awkward around me. And I just don't get, like, what makes this asshole so fucking special? And the pedophile knight in the onesie here is gone. Dude, I'm not hollowed. I'm not kindled, or I'm kindled. I am kindled, or that other bonfire's kindled. Why can't I light this thing? What the fuck? I'm a pyromancer. Also, who is the firekeeper? Like, it says they're not, but like everyone that's here is the pedophile knight in the onesie? Is he the firekeeper? Is that the problem? Was he the key the whole... I don't fucking know.
I am pleased. Is it something?
And like, I can sell these, but when I do that, I only get
Farewell, chosen
Sharp.
undead.
I mean... Like, what's an occult weapon? Like, these descriptions, I don't understand these. Reinforces magic weapons to +9 and chain weapons to +4. Or enchanted weapons, like the more powerful version of magic weapons. And fire weapons are... Okay. I mean, I think that's the implication I'm getting here. Like, you start with divine weapons, and then divine weapons can become occult weapons. That's cool. I really want to find the person that, you know, can make me fire weapons, because that seems like something I will very strongly benefit from, maybe. I don't know. So, you know, I've got this, I got this demon spear thing, and it seems like a lightning weapon, but I can't reinforce it with the Titanite slab. I'm gonna feed him this.
I am pleased. Is it something?
A green Titanite? I don't need... Okay, so that's interesting. When I fed him... Wait, so do I get different things from feeding him different things? Wait a second. That gave me 5 shards, not 1. Why does it not say that? I'm so confused right now. I'm probably gonna regret this, but I'm gonna feed him... I'm gonna feed him this, and I'm also gonna feed him this. Because so far these have been when I feed him something, it downgrades to the next. So like, this gave me shards, and the blue thing gave me green things. So this is probably gonna give me more green things. I'm hoping that this will give me... So this +5 to standard weapon. This gives you +15 to standard weapon. There's one in between. I think that's the large Titanite shard. Or I need those more than I need this. I don't have anything to use this on. I've seen crystal weapons, but I don't really want them. And I haven't seen lightning weapons at all, so... So there's that. So with that in mind, I'm probably gonna regret this. Whatever, I don't care. I'm gonna do this first. Alright, whatever. Consequences be damned. Titanite junk. Okay, cool. I can use that on things. Right? Oh, I only got 2? +14 reinforce? How am I gonna... That's not what I... Okay, wait, so... No, I don't want to actually answer any of this stuff. I mean, I do, but, like, it's not so much that I don't... I mean, I don't know. It's not one of those things that I feel like I'm gonna So far, I'm piecing a few things together, I think. Yeah, so that gave me more green Titanite things. Okay. That's okay, that's what I thought I would do. Yeah, I don't care. I'm selling this. Fuck it. And when, you know, if the moment comes where I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have done that, like, I just let it be known now. I have no one to blame but myself, and that's fine. I don't care. Yeah, I don't want this. Get this out of my pockets. Don't want that. Oh, wow. not realize that, I don't want to sell that many. I'll give him... I don't think I'm going to use these ever again. Oh, whoops. I've never used these. I'm getting rid of them. I would really like to sell this, but I'm never going to use it. Like, I have zero understanding of why anybody would want to play this online. This is like, it's like, why would you, like playing Zelda online, like why would you, yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm just an antisocial prick, but, you know, it's just weird to me. Okay, so, alright, alright, hold on. Part of me wants to go back to the depths and talk to that dude that sold me those other things of armor. Oh wow, that was really funny. I just like nicked him and it did like 3 damage. That was funny. Hey Zero, welcome back. I just did made a lot of choices selling items and stuff. And I figured out that you can feed shards to the dragon dude and they will downgrade to a variously greater quantity of the next lowest tier of shard. That was interesting. Before I thought it was just giving me, I don't know, I fed him a green Titanite shard and it said shattered and became Titanite shard. Didn't tell me that it gave me 5. So that was interesting. I'm going back to the depths real quick because I want to talk to that other merchant that I found. Shit. Wrong way. The cool thing is that now if I come here and so if I get to where that dude was and he doesn't actually have anything good to sell me, then I can actually use a homeward bone and get all the way back to the blacksmith. shit. Ouch. Are you getting sleep? Oh, yeah, I guess I got fed a little bit late. Okay, I'm not undead for once. The character creation leaves me with like this awkwardly baby looking face. I don't know. Weird. I guess it was PS3, so whatever. If we'd kept playing D&D, I think we have a pretty good idea of how badly I would have fucked up my stats. Because they're all over the place. And there's this gigantic dragon with like that gives it very like it doesn't have lips. It just has like a bunch of big teeth. And it just sits there, and you're finally able to sell items by feeding them to it. So you just chuck things down its throat and you get souls for it. And it also has like, you know, floppy dog ears. It's just a really funny looking creature for a game this like dark and grim. And because it doesn't have any lips and it just has teeth, you're just looking at it and it's just kind of like whacking it back and forth. Kind of funny. I mean, it would be unsettling if the rest of his face wasn't so goofy looking. Yeah, I mean, I can, and that's totally justified. But when I actually saw him for the first time, I was like, what? What would you call that exactly? And it definitely had a look of something that might eat me, but it didn't eat me and just ate all of my items that I didn't need anymore. Damn it. Shit, I shouldn't have done. Now I don't have a quick way to back out. Fuck. Oh well. Um, no, it's not your fault. I was being absent-minded. You can't fast travel, but you can return, kind of like using dig or teleport in Pokemon. You can return to the last, like, safe base that you were at. That's like the only way to fast travel, and I just, by resting at that bonfire, I made the last safe space that bonfire. And alright, says hi. Never been called that before. RRF and RRW. uh. What? He's gone? What the fuck? What is it with merchants just like getting up and leaving without saying anything? I came all this way for nothing. What a tool. God damn it. It was the guy down here in the depths, the guy that sold me this armor. I was gonna come back and see if maybe his inventory looked different with 18,000 souls in my pocket. And he's gone. So, fuck him. Oh. Yeah, obviously, Lanius knows something that I don't. And, that's fine. Would not be the first time. The fuck? He can hit me through the guardrail, but I can't hit him. Just please figure out how stairs work. You. Also, I thought the undead were supposed to be afraid of fire. Like, why are these guys holding torches? Yeah, I can totally see why you wouldn't come back there. It doesn't seem like there's too much extra to it. And also because I went and basically exterminated the basilisks in great and glorious revenge, off stream, mind you, and looted their, nest of all treasure. I don't really have much reason to go back there either, but, with the exception of that guy, who now has decided to just go on a fucking sabbatical without leaving a memo to the rest of us. I did. And it still was, not, whoa. That is quite the jump. Like a fucking Michael Jordan up those fucking steps. Wow. That's a powerful SPC. Alright, well, here I am back here again. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the blacksmith, and then I'm gonna go back to Darkwood, because I haven't been to Darkwood in a while, and I'm pretty sure that there's shit there now that I can maybe, not be as scared of now, maybe? I don't know. Oh, okay, so that's what that does. I think. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so presumably this... Hold on 1 second. Alright, comrades, welcome back. Sorry about that. Had a cat accident. Had to take care of promptly and quickly due to the fact that we're in a new apartment, so hopefully people are still here, but I realized I was gone for a good 20-30 minutes, so anyway. And people probably did not want to listen. Constant blacksmith hammering, so anyway. Welcome back all the same. If I'd known it was gonna be if I'd known it was gonna be that long, I probably would have cut and come back, but you know, shit happens, here we are. Might maybe I can maybe do a little ping on Discord, maybe, I don't know. Oh, hey, Zari, there you are. Yeah. It's just been... I forget this every time I move, like, the stress doesn't stop when you get where you're going. The unpacking is, like, almost as... Definitely not as stressful, but almost as stressful as the packing. So, yeah. Okay, let me think. What was I doing? Right, I was doing something. What was I doing? Oh, right, so I noticed that I can kindle that bonfire even further. And I was very intrigued by that, so... Yeah, maybe, you know, oh my god, I just put 2 and 2 together. So, I'm sure it has other purposes beyond this, but I guess that's the point of reverse hollowing and kindling, is to make bonfires more beneficial, and if I had been kindling and reverse hollowing throughout the game, I would have a bunch of these bonfires that give me 10 or more Estus flasks. Yeah. So, yeah, alright. Well, I don't know, maybe. I don't know if this is reusable. Or if I use it, I mean, it's a key, so nothing in this particular menu has been used up whenever I've used it for something. Yeah. Yeah. No, I finally, yeah. Well, I didn't realize that, I mean, I knew I needed humanity to reverse hollow, and I knew I needed reverse hollowing to kindle, but I didn't understand what kindling did. Because I thought that there was something else that I did that made that other bonfire restore 10 flasks instead of 5. But apparently it was always like that, and I just didn't notice. And, you know, I've gotten this far in the game with crappy 5 flask bonfires, so I can probably get through the rest of the game fine, in which case, if I use this rite of kindling and it goes away, that'll suck, but I mean, it won't be any different from how I've been playing the game so far. So I'm gonna actually kindle this bonfire again and see what happens. it's still there. So I learned things. Out of curiosity, what? That's my guesstimate as of lately. So like it's based on a lot of information that I've deduced, inferred, or what have you, based on things you and other people have told me. Not that you've told me too much, but like what little breadcrumbs you've left me, and things I've been able to piece together. If I allow for possibilities that if I weigh all the information that I have, my guess would be that I'm about 50% through. And, so the other possibility, which I feel is equally possible, is that I'm 50% through in terms of content, but actually maybe a little farther in terms of the story. Because the implication seems pretty heavy that this place is the end of the game, or at least leads to the end of the game. And I don't know. That's about all I can say with any confidence. Yeah, it is quite nice, isn't it? Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just as possible that I'm completely wrong and that there's, like... I mean, going forward from the era of the PS3, like that generation onward, games have generally felt shorter than I've expected them to be. There's been a lot of games where I get to the end and I'm like, oh, that was it? Okay. And also, I've been playing this game very slowly. I feel, maybe, I don't know. But, like, also I'm looking at, like, my level and stuff like that. And cues the story has given me. I mean, ringing those 2 bells and then whatever that unlocked seemed like a relatively small... Whoa, shit. God damn it. Fucking A, I did not miss you, motherfuckers. Jesus. You know, I would be surprised. I would be very surprised. I'm not saying it's not possible, but I would be very surprised if I was not at least halfway through the game in terms of, like, content, in terms of, like, ground covered and total things there are to do. I definitely think I'm at least halfway through. I'd be even more surprised if... Well, no. I'd be less surprised... Whatever, I'm rambling. I think it's... I mean, of course it's likely that I'm farther through the game story-wise than content-wise. Just because the story is just one small part of the content, so... It goes without saying that, you know, generally speaking, in most games, you're going to be farther along in the story than you are along in terms of, like, everything there is to do. But it also feels like I've done a lot of things that have not been particularly important to the story. But then also at the same time, it feels like, I mean, I've fought whole bosses that seemed like, you know, they might have been totally optional. You know, and there was, I mean, and I also, I had a master key, so I don't know what that let me do that like, my progression in this playthrough, like, could have been totally different. Like, had I not chosen that, I don't know what that master key let me do. You know? I have no idea. It wasn't clear to me that, it wasn't ever clear to me, like, what exactly, you know, what troubles that was saving me, so to speak. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, I'm very curious. You should, you know, you should jot down your thoughts right now. I do want to know what they are, but I'm not sure I want to know them right now. It just, I don't want to get burned out on this game. Like, I don't want to get sick of it. So, like, I hesitate to just keep playing it, going into New Game Plus and stuff. I mean, I don't know, I might. I don't know. I don't rule it out. I mean, I did it with Horizon Zero Dawn. But, like, it just seems like on a New Game Plus, this game could feel completely different progression-wise. I don't know. I also don't know what New Game Plus even entails, so there's also that. Is it just me, or are there a lot fewer of these guys than there were previously? Yo, did someone thin your numbers here? Like, what's going on? Hello.
Ah, thou dost cometh. How fares ye? My hopes for thee are of the highest. Do not such a hope shatter with foul disproportion.
Pretty sure that's the exact same thing she said to me last time. Okay, so you don't... Wait, what happens if I put on your ring?
Ah, my...
I think what I'd really like to do... Okay, so, like... It's very clear to me that there are other useful NPCs, blacksmiths, merchants, that I have not found yet, and I feel like if I can just find a few of those, that my life will get a lot easier. Because, like, right now, my choices are basically the demon, whatever, demon kingdom, demon lair, Demonville, with the, I remember the word demon is in the name, you know, with the lava and everything. Choices are that or the New Londo ruins, and nothing about the New Londo ruins feels like those ghosts, and the fact that, like, I would love to find a merchant that will sell me transient curses for, you know, less than, you know, an arm and a leg and my firstborn child. I wonder if I'm any better equipped to deal with these mushroom dudes. You know, I don't know, probably not, but... Oh yeah, and then there's these, like, Wolverine-looking things down here that I never... Yeah, there was a bunch of stuff that I mean, I felt like I pretty thoroughly explored this place, but very much around the edges and dodging a lot of things. Wait, hold on, what is that bridge? I don't think I've crossed that bridge before. Wait, maybe I have. Oh yeah, I totally have. Yeah, I've been in here. It's just when I saw that gigantic sword, I really didn't want to stick around and figure out who it belongs to. So... yeah. Wait a second. Okay, so there was also... there's an area of this place that I've been to even less recently than this part. And it was, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna bone it. Demon Ruins, got it. Also, I'm very, even though I'm not in uncharted territory right now, I'm very nervous about having this many souls on me. Terrible things could happen. An asshole? there was another layer to this area that I'm... Oh, I don't know why, but for some reason whenever I come to this pathway right here, I always think that this is just a ledge that overlooks stuff, and I always forget that the way down is over here. Yeah, so I haven't been down here in a very long time, so I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna run back and talk to the blacksmith, because I actually meant to do that before I came here, but I forgot. I'm gonna do that real quick, and then I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna go down there and see what's up. I remember there was also a shortcut. There was another shortcut that either led to another part of the New Londra ruins or another part of Drake Valley, or Valley of the Drakes. Somewhere else in the Darkwood.
Well, you need it.
Okay, so this uses Titanite chunks, but nothing else does. God damn it. I need large Titanite shards. Okay. So what I really want to do is go back to, go all the way back to the fucking dragon and feed him the Titanite chunks so I can get large Titanite shards.
Don't get yourself killed.
Okay. It's really hard for me to gauge the value of different pieces of armor because they're all lower level than my starting fucking Pyromancer set. So like I'm trying to look at them and like figure out, you know, what's actually going to give me, you know, certain stats. Also, like everything has different requirements for leveling up. Like this thing required like it's not like each piece of equipment requires one shard to get to level 1 and then another to get to level 2 and then it needs 2 shards and then another 2 shards and then 3 shards and then once you get to level 5 you have to use large Titanite. Like it's not like, it's weird because like different pieces of armor from the get-go, like from level 1, require completely different stuff, and so it's hard for me to keep track of. This is a game that like if I had played it a bajillion times and I was doing some sort of challenge run, I would absolutely have some ridiculous Google sheet or something queued up for it, and I'm sure those exist. I'm sure the internet is fucking packed with Dark Souls Google Sheets. I've also, like, I have a really hard time differentiating between different pieces of, like, you know, I don't know, it'd be really nice to just get a bunch of stuff to the same level just so I can more properly compare it. Like these Elite Knight Gauntlets, like, you know, the Baldur Gauntlets seem straight better, but that's because they're 2 levels higher, and, you know, stuff like that. So far this, my starting chest and headpiece, these gauntlets and these legs have seemed like the best general purpose, sort of balanced defense layout. You know, without weighing me down too much or sacrificing too much status resistance or magic defenses. That's the other thing, is like, there's a lot of shields that I just can't upgrade because they require totally different upgrade items. Like, these are the only shields that I've upgraded that have felt really like I don't know, can upgrade them. It was nice to discover what I did about bonfires, though. That was Darkroot Garden, it's called. Okay. I haven't been down here in a hot minute. Darkroot Basin. Okay, yeah, there's... Yeah, so I haven't been to the Darkroot Basin in a long time. And actually, it's coming back to me now. I think there's a tunnel down here that leads to... There's a tunnel down here, I think, that leads to the Valley of the Drakes. I think. I don't know. It's always possible that I hallucinated it. I've gotten far in life from by allowing for that possibility. Is it? Yeah, okay. I totally forgot there was a bonfire here. Like, completely forgot. Yeah, I think I've used this bonfire like one time. Yeah, and then there's this, and this goes... Where does this go? Wait, is this... Hang on a second. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Oh! Okay. Yeah. I recognize this area now that I've gotten past the, now that I've gotten past the zombie dragon. And I got past him and I saw... Oh, shit. Okay. Right, the pieces are coming together here. Yeah, so up there on that little ledge that's like directly in the center of the screen, I'm like 99% sure that like right there is where that zombie dragon was before I killed his ass. And then I proceeded a little bit farther down, and then I saw these blue dudes, and I was like, and there's a bunch of them, and I got scared, and then I left. That being said, about 50% of the reason why I was so scared is because the first several of these blue dudes were on equally tiny ledges, and did not really feel like a good, it didn't seem like a good place to have fisticuffs with a dragon, so, you know, maybe this is better, who knows? I guess I'll probably find out. I don't... I mean, I'm scared, obviously. I have no idea what a, you know, I kind of doubt that, I've never fought anything like a dragon before. Like, it's just a regular enemy. Like... most regular enemies that I've fought have been, you know, at best twice my size. These dragons seem like they're like 4 or 5 times my size, so I'm just kind of like a little nervous about that. Okay, so maybe this demon spear will do well here. Don't know. I'm not sure. I guess it's... yeah, okay, so this... I really wish I could figure out the numbers here. I need to... trying to do some comparisons here. Okay, so this... okay, so 145... and then... what happens if I just take this off? Okay, so it bit. Okay. Okay. Alright, so 20, that's my current strength. Okay, so you're... Hold on, let me just... Let me just get naked here for a second. Hold on. Okay. So what? So, okay, so left and right weapons are all based on my strength. Okay. Physical defense. Where is it getting 78 from? Hold on. Let me channel the power of the math. Nope. I thought maybe I couldn't do I couldn't do the math in my head fast enough. I looked at 78 physical defense and I thought maybe that was divisible by 14, which is my resistance. But no, it's not. So okay. Stamina equipment load. Defense and resistance to poison. My poison resistance is 54. 54 is also not divisible by 14. So I don't know what gets applied to this number before it becomes my defense and resistance to poison. It's a little weird. I don't get it. Forestry. This is very strange. Just off the top of my head, I don't think there's any number that ends in 5 that's divisible by a number that ends in 4. Certainly not with 2 digits, so I don't think this is affecting my magic defense either, which is 75, while my flame and lightning defense are 78, just like my other defenses. I don't know where this number is coming from. Like, this number doesn't make sense. Alright, this has been the stream of me learning new things, so I'm kind of in that mode right now. Defense, resistance to poison. Yeah, like my poison resistance is 54, like what is that? Same with stamina, this is my resistance to bleeding. My bleed resistance is 73, which is... 73 is a prime number, I think. It's not... Like, how does it... This must be... This would have to be the sum of this and some other number. I'm not wearing anything else that would... I don't think... None of this stuff is affecting my stats. Right, so this is 145 and has a D&D in parameter bonus. So that gives me 47 extra points. So it's 145 plus 47 is, wait. Five plus 47. That's 192, but now I'm getting 193. Where does the original 20 go? Is it in there? Okay, now this is confusing. Yeah, this must be like... That's... Okay, so yeah, now I'm confused because I was expecting things to be much simpler. I wasn't expecting there to be complicated formulas at play here. Just because, like, of how D&D like the character progression is. I was expecting, like, stat formulas to be equally simple. Like, you know, at the most complicated, maybe like the sum of two numbers divided by another number, or multiplied by another number, like, or the difference between two numbers multiplied by another, like, you know, just 3 variables tops, not like anything like this. Like, you know, this is 145 plus 47, that's 192, but in fact I have 193, but like, why isn't it 192? And moreover, I start with 20 strength, so why isn't it 192 plus 20? There's like, what, like 212? Why isn't it 212? Where does that 20 strength go? Is it, you know, is it factored into the parameter bonus? Like, is that part of that? You know, okay. Whatever. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's clearly breaking my little brain. So, okay, so let's look at something that has like multiple sort of things going on here. So this gets a bonus from, wait, what is this? Hold on. Box effects. Divine occult effects targeting foes. I guess that's part of what lets it kill skeletons. Something. Anyway. This is a D in strength, an E in dexterity, and a C in faith. Which gives me, you know, plus 10. Hold on. Plus 10 physical bonus and plus 8 magic bonus. And that's 108 plus 132. Alright, I just like to understand this stuff because I look at these numbers constantly and I don't actually know what they're doing. And it would be nice to be able, like, in order to optimize, you kind of have to know, like, what's happening to your stats when you change gear around, so... Okay, so 132 plus 108 plus 10 plus 18 is 258, which is actually equal to what I have there. That makes sense. What's happening with the war pick here, that doesn't make sense. 145 plus 47 is 192, not 193. I don't know what's happening there. Does it affect... Does it have to do with durability? No, it can't, because most of them... Because this is missing some durability, too. So if that affected anything, then... Durability depletes its use, eventually item becomes ineffective. Yeah, so this is 91 plus 32, that's 123. That makes sense. This is 124 plus 39, that's... Yeah, 163, that makes sense. Some of these make sense and some of them don't. What is this? This is the opposite of the... This is a C... This has C and D in strength and dexterity, and this has a C in dexterity and a D in strength. But... the bonus is smaller because it's a lower level. It's only one level lower. Is it also based on, like... It's also based on the required parameters, like how much more strength or dexterity you have than what's required, if that logarithmically adds to the parameter bonus? 12 plus 26, that's 138, that makes sense. Maybe it's like a rounding up thing that happens? And yeah, so like if you equip something that you don't have the stats for, I've never actually looked at this. If you look at what it does to your right weapon, it like nerfs it substantially. So like something would have to be just batshit powerful to make up for that. Like it would have to have, like if it had twice as much physical attack, it would still be weaker than most of my other weapons. That minus 101. Non-bonus. This is interesting. So this is like a critical thing, which not that I've ever scored a... Wait, crits are when you hit them from behind, right? So does it just make it easier to do, or how that works? Yeah, now this is interesting. This is a D and a D, and this is a D and a C. They both give me the same parameter bonus. It must also scale off the original stat, because this thing has lower physical than the gargoyle halberd, but it has a higher parameter bonus. The parameter bonus is the same, but the parameter bonus must be determined in part by the original physical attack of the weapon. And that would explain how this with 165 gets 42, while this with 172 also gets 42, is because this has a lower parameter bonus. And these have... Yeah, so like parameter bonuses seem to make a big difference. Like you can't just ignore them, because like it's gonna take a lot to make this scythe as good, because it's much more focused on my dexterity than on my strength, even though the required parameters are the same. It's funny because like these required parameters don't mean much at all, actually. Certainly not in terms of the stats of the weapon. Being like this has a +1 parameter bonus. So like an E parameter bonus must like be almost nothing. Like the giving of letter grades actually is really obtuse. It makes it really unclear what's happening, you know, behind the scenes. Sorry, I promise I'll stop nerding out in just a second. Okay, so this is what I was originally curious about. Okay, so this is 110 plus 38, so that would be 148. So let's see here. Okay, so these fire and lightning stats also add to it. You get 132 plus 110 plus 38, that's 280. These lightning and fire stats aren't just like elemental numbers. they have a direct impact on like the attack power of that weapon and add to its damage. This is actually like this weapon is way more powerful than its level would imply and its physical attack would imply. That's kind of interesting. A lot of this is fascinating. I actually really enjoy figuring this stuff out, if you couldn't tell. Crit, however, does not add anything. As far as like stats, it's just like, I don't know how that works. I'm glad. Seriously. That's, I mean... I definitely know how it is to just like enjoy listening to somebody talk about stuff. I relate to that. And, you know, then they stop and move on to something else and you're like, no, I was enjoying that. The whole reason I started this is because I was like, I'm looking at these dragons here, and I remember reading that dragons, in this game at least, don't enjoy lightning. Like this gold pine, yeah, applies lightning, makes it effective against target, very effective against dragon family foes. So I was like, okay, so that's why when I saw this spear lightning damage, I was like, ooh, like I can use that on dragons. I've encountered, at the time, I had encountered a lot of dragons, but I hadn't killed any, and so I was like, this might be nice. So I made it my one purchase from that guy. And so now I'm just trying to figure out like how it actually scales with stuff. So, and then I started like looking at everything and just trying to figure out how it all scales. Yeah, the stat organization and formulas, like, it's very D&D like up until you get to this parameter bonus, this addition of a parameter bonus, which is like, it's just like, it reminds me so much of Aptitude from the Disgaea series, which is a totally different kind of game from this, but like in that game it's much more transparent. It literally says, like, if you make a warrior in that game, a warrior will have base stats, but then it will also have aptitudes for that stat, which basically are percentages. Like, it'll have an 80% aptitude for HP and a like 150% aptitude for attack and defense, just for example. And that means that when you give it a piece of armor, whatever that armor's HP, strength, and defense stats are will get added to the warrior's base stats, but then the amount that's added is multiplied by those aptitudes. If you have a piece of armor that has 10 HP, 10 attack, and 10 defense, you equip it on a character or job that has 100% aptitudes and those stats, they'll get plus 10 to each of those stats. But if that same piece of armor is equipped on something that has 80% HP aptitude and 150% strength and defense, then they get 80 HP and they get 8, because it's 10, 8 HP and 15 defense and strength. It's the same thing happening here with these parameter bonuses, except instead of percentages, I'm looking at letters, and I'm like, C, D, what is this, hex? I have no clue what that fucking means. And it's okay for it to be obscured behind that, like that's you know, I say it's okay, but now that I'm trying to think about it, like I don't know what the justification for that is. Like, it's meant to, you know, like from a programming and game design standpoint, I'm actually not, and it's not because I think I know better, I'm actually really curious to know what like game developers' reasons are for putting like things like like these placeholder values that are abstract and not concrete, like letters, like letter grades in with numbers that are multipliers for stats without just showing you what the modifier is. Like yeah, it would give more information to the player, and that would be more empowering to the player, and maybe indirectly make the game like a pinch easier, but like it, even just knowing that, it doesn't give you the whole picture. Like, I don't know what the enemy stats are, so I don't know. I mean, I still know like B is better than C, so I just don't know by how much, and so I don't know. I don't rule out the idea that there's a good and justified game design reason for it, but I've never understood that games that put like letter grades on character sheets, like just show me the fucking number. Like, come on. Not that I don't enjoy figuring this out, it's just when you look at it logically as a thinking person, you look at it and you're like, why do they do that? Like, yes, I enjoy figuring it out, but not everybody does. Like, I don't, you know, it's just, I don't know. When you think about it, it's kind of weird. Oh yeah, and so this is interesting. So the pyromancy flame, yeah, so this is affected by your intelligence, but only when you actually use the flame itself as a weapon rather than casting pyromancy with it. Able to, I think it was Zariah that told me that, Melania, so thanks for that. But yeah, so it adds, wait, what? Hold on a second. Right weapon 1, 20. So why does it go down to 14 with the talisman? Okay. The game must consider your fist to be, like your bare fist to be a weapon on its own that has 20 attack power. And when you equip a talisman on your fist, you're replacing that fist as a piece of gear with a talisman, and the talisman is considered weaker. That's the only way I can think of. Either that or this physical stat is not actually in, you know, it's, you know, these numbers are not actually like this must not, like in the game's coding, this must be -6, not 14. And like anything with a physical stat of 20 would actually be no, because then it would have to be like each weapon would have to be aware of your character's strength stat. I don't know. Yeah, and so like this Astora's straight sword, I don't know if I'm gonna level this up. I actually might not, because like it was unique, so I was like maybe I should consider investing in it. But then I realized that it's like main, you know, selling point is the blessing, and divine weapons, making a weapon a divine weapon literally gives you that same effect. So like this, I mean, even with even if my faith was 14 and therefore I could use this weapon effectively, because its attack stats are so much lower, I don't actually know if it would be better than the Divine Hand Axe. That's the other thing, is that like very few, there actually aren't that many weapons that just use one stat. This mace and the Morningstar are the only ones I have that just scale off strength. And like this one's the Morningstar's a C, the mace is a B, but the Morningstar has yeah, so these, the physical and the parameter bonus add up to make your ending attack number. I think the bonus itself scales off of, it scales off of something else, because I mean, I thought it would be your original stat, but it can't be that, because then anything with a B would always give more than something with a D, but that's not the case. Like if I delve any farther into that particular part of it, I think I'm gonna wind up chasing my tail. The other thing is I keep expecting dragons to breathe fire, but that zombie dragon breathed like disgusting vomit, you know, necrobile or whatever the fuck it was. I have no clue what these blue dragons are gonna, you know, cough up at me. And the red dragon breathed fire, maybe these blue dragons are gonna breathe, I don't know, ozone. It's also like, one thing that I find a little bit frustrating is that I feel like I kind of wasted my time upgrading these shields, because upgrading them really only affects their, it doesn't affect their, it has no effect on their effectiveness as a shield. It only affects the shield when you like parry or hit something with it, which I'm not good at. And so like I kind of feel like I wasted resources upgrading these. Because like these shields, I mean, this one actually seems like shit now. This one's just like a, and other than the weight, and granted that's significant right there. That's, this one's twice as heavy, but like all of its other stats are better, just like at base. You know, interestingly, like this one, the crest shield, there's the crest shield and the dragon crest shield, and like the crest shield is actually like gives you like 4 times as much magic defense at the cost of like a 30%, or not 30%, but like if you go from the Dragon Crest shield to the Crest shield, you still have over half the fire defense that you had in exchange for quadruple the magic defense. Like, what? You'd think the Dragon Crest shield would be straight better. Then you get this, and this is straight better than the Dragon Crest. Like, okay. Fuck is the point? Okay, well, I'm gonna go with... Actually, I'm gonna go back to my Tower Kite shield, because it's lighter and has better stability. And I don't know what these things are going to exhale at me, so... Okay, yeah, and then we have this stuff, which is... Oh, who knows? Okay, so my base physical defense is 78 for some reason. I still don't understand why. And then, yeah, you add... yeah, and all of your physical defense subclasses are also 78, so it just adds these numbers to them and rounds up. I don't really understand why they needed decimals. The decimals, honestly, I'm not a fan of the decimals. The decimals just make it harder to read, especially if they're just going to be rounded up when you apply them to your stats. Like, the decimals just make this a lot harder to look at. Okay. See, now I'm going through and I'm not looking at the stats of the equipment. I'm just looking at my base stats and what it changes there. Crazy how strong this Eastern armor seems to be compared to, you know, considering I haven't upgraded it once. And yeah, if I go to my +8 tattered cloth robe, it's better in 4 out of 7 areas, but areas where it's not as good, it's not as good by like 5 points in most cases. Yeah, the tattered cloth robe is still kind of the best option for chest piece in like 90% of cases. Okay, and then, God, I really wish there was a way to sort these. I would kill to be able to sort these. For a game that has, you know, this... I mean, this is a pretty involved, like, character sheet system, and... I think it's kind of... that's... Yeah, no, actually... I mean... You could sort in the you could sort your inventory in the PS1 area. The fact that this is a PS3 game where you can't sort your inventory, it's got character sheets that's involved. I think I can add that to the camera as a legitimate criticism that I have. It's not just me bitching. I think that's kind of silly. Like, none of what I'm doing right now would be necessary if I could sort things. Boulder Gauntlets, so 145 magic, 168 flame, 128 lightning. Seven, 1d8, 7. So I lose like -10 in each magic defense, but gain a little bit less in all. These are kind of equal. It's just one's more magic focused and this one's more physical. And then last but not least, legs. Okay, I'm gonna stick with what I got here. This ring also boosts poise by quite a bit. I don't think I've ever really pieced that part together. Okay. I've dilly-dallied enough here, I think. I'm going to go and pick a fight with one of these dragons now. Actually, hold on a second. Oh, no, never mind. Came around here and I saw this window. And I was like, huh. I wonder if there's a way that I can get in that window. But actually, now that I'm looking at it, I think it's just like there's just a solid wall there. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. That's not a shield, that's a doll. That's lightning, okay. That is hilarious. I literally go through all this trouble to be like, got a lightning weapon. I can probably deal with dragons now. And then the first dragon that I pick a fight with has fucking lightning breath. Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That's actually... I gotta just laugh at that. That's so silly. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Well, at least now you know, science. Now I know to gear for lightning resistance a little bit better, maybe. And I'm just gonna kind of go with... Just gonna go through here and I'm gonna equip what has the biggest number next to it. That isn't the demon spear, because that 280 attack is mostly lightning. That dragon clearly doesn't give a shit about lightning. Okay, so it's definitely Fine hand axe. Oh man. I'm actually going to. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna go with the halberd, and the reason why is because it'll give me a little more reach, and actually no, I'm gonna go with the war pick because I have more experience with it. And no, no, stop taking your clothes off. It says bloodstained skirt gives me more lightning resistance, so do the wanderer boots. Okay, so with this, it's best for me to keep that. Yeah, the wanderer stuff seems like it would really be good against these guys if I could just upgrade a little bit more. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna detour one more time just because I think so. If I can get back to damn it. Okay, so if I can get back to the if I can get back to the Fireling Shrine and break down some of these large Titanite chunks and just get, or Titanite chunks and just get large Titanite shards, hopefully in a larger quantity, I can upgrade some of my Wanderer gear and get that lightning resistance and do this right. And I was considering doing that. That was going to be something that was, you know, on my to-do list anyway. And this just gives me more incentive to go back and do it right now. So I'm going to do. I'm going to try not to rest at any bonfires on the way so that I can just warp back immediately once I get there. That way the backtracking won't feel quite as painful. That, and I mean, there's not even that many enemies in my way. Yeah, I feel good about this. And that, you know, that dragon didn't actually do that much damage to me. I mean, it did more than I was comfortable with. And I didn't even try to, I mean, I did try to attack it, but
Well, all it.
I was not able to tell. I wasn't really able to tell like how many
I'll be seeing you.
wait, hold on. I need to use this. I need to use this bonfire and then warp back to it. Because I do want to stop at the blacksmith on the way back, so yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, and learning that bit about bonfires actually gives me quite a bit of incentive to me, that actually kind of makes it worthwhile to, you know, that lady in the sewers sells humanity. But I didn't really, it didn't make sense to me why you would buy it, but now that I know that it's got this other purpose, it, you know, it seems a little more appetizing. It's kind of funny, like, I actually really like these beaded bracelets that I've got on my Pyromancer arm pieces. Because they look totally like something that I equipped. And, but like they're not. But they're just like, they're a finer detail there that I, for whatever reason, appreciate.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Need got Titanite chunk. Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay, that basically confirms what my suspicion was. And I get 3 large Titanite shards. Brilliant. Okay. I'm gonna give it the other one too. If I can get 6, because I just have far more immediate need to get things up to plus 10 than I do to get them to plus, you know, plus 15 or whatever. Oh, I got some other things I can feed them. I'm gonna give him this. By the time I get enough strength to use this, which I do want to use this because the secondary effect is really cool. I'll also have enough to use this, and so I'm gonna keep this, but I'm gonna get rid of the claymore. Interestingly, so it seems like the more you fall short of the required parameters, like, or like if you fall short of the required parameters on 2 weapons, the one that has the higher parameter bonus is actually going to be weaker because it's going to be a bigger nerf. Or actually, wait, no. Maybe not? But I can't tell. Whatever. I've itched my brain enough about that. Like for my own taste. I'm ready to move on. This I don't know if I'll ever use, but it's just one of the first really cool weapons that I got, and I don't know, I'm holding on to it. This I mean, I don't know. Considering I put a shard into it, it seems, I don't know. I may yet find something that's useful for, but this thing is just ridiculous. I mean, Wait a second. Can I cast pyromancy with this skull lantern? I just thought about that. Now I'm like considering it and I'm like, could I? Maybe? Who knows? Yeah, let's be real. I don't think I'm yeah, there's no conceivable reason why I would use this. This I got from a boss. I'm holding off to see if... I'm gonna give it a little bit more time, see if I notice anything noteworthy about it. This dragon is like click-clacking his teeth like the mom from Requiem for a Dream. Like, it's really... Like, if he wasn't so otherwise endearing and, you know, nice to me, it would be really creepy. But instead it's just, you know, creepy. Don't know. I want to sell this, but like at the same time, I got it at the beginning of the game and you get the ability to sell things so much later in the game, and like it just seems like for it to only be worth this much at this point in the game, I feel like maybe it's got some other value. I don't know. I have no clue what that could be. Also, oh, these are spells, right? Okay.
Those who seek the realm of lords, many have fate.
Okay.
Farewell.
Debating like whether or not I want to level up my faith enough to use this. Seems questionable. Here, okay. Now we get to bone our way not home, but back to the blacksmith. Okay.
Well, you need any.
Fantastic. Okay. I don't understand why these are so much more expensive to level up, but whatever. Okay. So, I'm gonna start with the hood. Okay, awesome. It only takes... Okay. Trying to decide whether I want to level up the gauntlets too. Uh, Considering leveling this up because it gives the most lightning defense, but then it would have to replace my Pyromancer body piece, and it's at level 8 or whatever. Ooh, I can get another upgrade on my war pick. Oh, that's so tempting. Fuck. Oof. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to.
Don't get yourself neither.
Alright, one other thing I wanted to look at. I wanted to see... Let's just go with my default heavy boots. At 15.6. Let's see which one is the biggest increase. Okay.
Well, you need it.
Okay, yeah, this might that might actually be the best bang for the buck. Let's go with that. I just spread that a little thinner than I wanted to, but
Don't get yourself killed.
I definitely
None of us want to see you go hollow.
definitely wanted to see. It still feels like I have a lot more options now. Okay, so main skirt. Got my wanderer hood. Right, and none of these shields have particularly awesome lightning defense, but the best one by far is this. So, go with that. And as for weapons, and now my war pick is, oh, it's still weaker than the Lucerne, but only just. Alright.
Well, need it.
I am going to go and buy a few of these. Because at this point, I just want to not deal with shards for anything else that I might potentially use, so. Unless I find a reason to, I think I might be putting all of these in the bottomless box. I'm not even sure. Can't remember why I bothered with this. I think it was just because it looked good. Or it looked okay. But whatever. Actually, maybe I should look at what. Alright.
Go get yourself killed.
Okay, that'll do it for now. Alright, now to go back and have fisticuffs with the dragons. Now. Kick the corpse down the side of the cliff. Fun game. Okay, yeah. So that other entry point to Valley of the Drakes I had completely forgotten about, so. And it's comforting also that there is a bonfire so delightfully close by. Also crazy though that it's so like deep. I mean, This feels like I'm going way down to the abyss. Oh, there it is. Actually, I want to level up first, because I'm very close to being able to do so, so I'm going to run out here and kill some stuff real quick. Now I keep detouring, but this is a new area and no idea what I'm going to find. I hope that Valley of the Drakes has a bit more to explore than just the valley, so I'd like to explore it without the burden of 10,000 souls in my pocket. Hey, scumbag over here. Come on. Crazy is that, like, I find it really weird that these guys respawn. It doesn't feel right that they do. Oh shit. Say it, don't spray it, buddy. Oh shit. Oh. Try not to back myself off a cliff. They actually give a lot of souls. I think I never realized that before. I actually don't know if that's gonna be enough for me to level up though. You know, if I really want to be cheeky about it, maybe I can go up here and give the metal guy a try again. Anybody still in chat? Maybe I want to cheer me on for this. I don't know, let's see how I do. Love to know what he's weak against. The existence of this thing has just been bothering me ever since the beginning of the game, so... Oh, he doesn't... That's right, he didn't come out of here. Ow. Fuck. I literally dodged into it. Son of a bitch. That was close though. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. First things first, I gotta get those 10,000 fucking souls back. Fuck. I think these guys are weak to lightning at all. They're far enough away that I can just ignore them, so I'm gonna do that. Huh. Actually, this doesn't matter because I don't have half of this stuff attuned. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. I'm not feeling good about this, not feeling good about this, so. Oof, got mad there. Oh shit, I finally did it! Holy fuck, chat, I beat the big metal guy from the tower. What the fuck is that? That looks really cool. It's an accessory. I really hope it does something useful. Boost maximum equipment load. Oh. Well. Damn. That doesn't really help me because I don't think I've ever maxed my equipment load. I am curious though, just for science, if my equipment load is higher, does that mean that I use less stamina? It does not. God damn it. And yeah, the weapon's weight has a direct impact on how much stamina you use, but your equipment load has like no connection to your stamina whatsoever, apparently, is what I just found out. So, I mean, that's kind of a bummer, but whatever. Ryan from Canada. What's up, buddy? Good day to you too. Fine. Fine, sir. Let's see, what have you missed? I beat, what is it called? Pinwheel? Beat Pinwheel, the boss from the catacombs. And, I just beat the metal dude in the tower over there. The tower in the Undead Burg, the metal dude at the bottom. I had not been able to kill him until now. And, yeah, I just killed him. Yeah, I beat Pinwheel in one try, so I'm guessing he's considered the easiest. You are an hour ahead of me. I take it you're in... You must be... let's see, if you're an hour ahead of me, you must be in... Wait. You're... Okay, so yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, so you're like in eastern Quebec. Yeah. I couldn't remember if there was one more time zone east of Eastern Time up in the eastern part of Canada. I'm in Florida. Well, now I'm in Florida. I was in Pennsylvania. Um, but yeah, so good old vanilla Eastern Time. The are you in? Is there another province east? There's not another province east of Quebec, unless like what's it called? Nova Scotia? I'm gonna try not to be a dumb American here. Is Nova Scotia its own province? New Brunswick. Wait. There's 4 time zones east of Quebec? Like, in the Americas? I know there's time zones east of Quebec, like, you know, in Europe. And like Iceland and shit. But, hold on. Let me look at a map of the country that's like right above mine. I can't point to where on the planet that isn't my home state on a map. Apparently. Yeah, it's equally sad because I've actually been to Quebec. I've been to, well, I've been to like, I've been to Montreal, which is like barely in Canada. Okay. Oh, New Brunswick. Okay, so I was close. Or New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, and Newfoundland. Yeah, they must be their own provinces, and I'm just. Like, you know, the other provinces are so fucking big that, like, I mean, I don't know why we do that. Like, why do the US and Canada feel the need to, like, carve up their countries further into little mini countries? Like, what the fuck? You know, or do other countries do that too, and we just don't bother with them because they're other countries and we don't give a shit? Anyway. Or provinces, yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, let's go kill some dragons. Now that I am not carrying a bunch of souls or humanity that I'll lose. Also, like, oh, right. That's right, I died in my attempt to kill the metal guy. Well, I was human for a second there, so you could have seen my character's beautiful baby face. It's impossible to make a female character without them looking like they're, you know, it's really creepy. It's like they have, like, anytime you make a female character, like, it's impossible to make them look anything other than, like, I don't know. It's like having a 5-year-old's head on a 30-year-old's body. Like, it's really awkward looking. But anyway, she was human up until about 10 minutes ago. And I learned what kindling does and the point of reverse hollowing and kindling, and yeah, I learned that kindling is what makes bonfires give you more Estus flasks, and then I had a galaxy brain moment when I realized, oh, so I could have been kindling a whole bunch of bonfires using all the humanity that I've had and lost over this playthrough, and therefore having more and more, like, you know, beneficial bonfires to rest at other than the one in Firelink. But, oh well. Built milk. Alright. Then I came down here and I learned that these dragons breathe lightning. And unlike the conventional wisdom that I had held up to this point, are an exception to the rule that dragons are supposed to be... Like, I read this... You know, where is it? Right? Yeah. Gold pine resin, lightning damage, very effective against dragon family foes. I was like, okay, dragons, lightning. And I equipped the... What was it? The demon spear. And I poked it for like 30 damage, and then it coughed up a bunch of lightning bolts on me, and I was like, oh, okay. Alright, let's regroup. Alright, buddy. You and me. Let's do this. Ooh, very weak to fire. Well, maybe not very weak, but a lot weaker than I thought it was going to be. Oh shit. Just getting tagged by that once hurt a lot more than I thought it would. That's strange. It seems like you stagger them slightly. You hit them in their leg. How did that hit me? Makes no sense. That's a lot of souls. Okay, yeah, I should have put on the other gear that I upgraded specifically to fight these things. I have to AFK for like 2 seconds. Alright, my vape went dry. I gotta refill it. Alright. That's promising. I think I can make my way through here very slowly and gently if I'm careful. I definitely have no desire to fight 3 of these things at once. But, you know, I think maybe I can handle them one at a time. I was, however, a little bit disappointed in the damage the war pick was doing. So I'm going to actually try to... Well, first of all, I'm going to see if these things are weak to any status effects, because that would be sweet. Also, I could have sworn that there was... Yeah, there's one of them over here. Hopefully just one. So he has a maximum radius. He's not willing to come over here and fight me if it means he has to make more than 10 paces. And I do not feel comfortable dodging around him. Oh, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it for me to try and run around him to see if he's got any extra room behind him. Come here. I wish I could tell if he's actually getting bleed inflicted on him. Don't know why I did that. That bite really hurts. Yeah, okay, so I just witnessed a crit. I've witnessed a couple crits, actually. That's... Is that what that... Okay, so... I'm sorry. Okay, spoilers allowed. For this question. What... What does bleeding do? Poison's a dot. I thought bleeding was a dot too, but this scythe doesn't have any higher of a crit chance than anything else, I didn't think. Oh! Oh, neato. Okay, so I did inflict bleed on it. I thought those were crits. Yeah, okay. At first I thought crit was just when you hit them in the back, but then I didn't understand why some weapons had a higher crit stat. I guess that means they do more damage when you crit with them? I don't know. Got it. Okay. That's really cool. Interesting information. I feel like I asked that question before and somebody gave me a different answer. Was I feel like if I had known, I don't know. Maybe I didn't actually ask. I feel like if I did, I would have been using bleed weapons far more often because that's fucking sick. Yeah, earlier in the stream, about like an hour, maybe like half an hour before you showed up, I was having like an intense nerd out session where I like took off all my character's clothes and was like looking at how every single thing I equipped affected my stats and tried to like, you know, piece together a bunch of like ways that things are calculated. Yeah, I sat there doing that for like a good, I don't know, I'd ballpark like 45 minutes. I just sat in the menu and like gave like a sort of self-lecture session, like trying to unravel the mystery of the game's stats without, you know, Googling it. I learned some things, but nothing like conclusive. But yeah. Alright, let me see if there's any way. You know what? Okay, another question I will allow spoilers for. Can you get bleed and poison at the same time? Ow. This is exactly what I was afraid of. Okay, here we go. Now what is all this then? Ooh. Some dragon's booty. Alright, well since I've got that humanity... Oh, actually, never mind, I can't. I would need to reverse hollow and kindle in order to power up that, bonfire. Shit. Oh well. Right, I have weapons that inflict bleed, and then I have this pyromancy that inflicts poison, so I was gonna see if maybe I could do a little bit more damage while being out of melee range, I guess. That's cool. Oh, shit. Doesn't look like he's susceptible to that. What is that? Am I making him flinch? Like are these like really like delicate dragons with like a low pain tolerance? I ain't gonna argue with it. Yeah, no, they really are. I feel like I've used bleed weapons before and haven't really noticed anything, but, you know, hitting something for, 300 damage definitely tends to jump out. Everything I've ever had that has bleed, they all have 300 in the bleed stats, so I don't know if that influences anything at all, but it just seems like everything has that same stat for bleeding. When did I get this? What the fuck is this? Guild of Savage Mountain. Oh, I got it from the corpse over here, and I got a whole gear set from that guy actually that I haven't even looked at yet. Check that out. Brigand hood. My brigands who raid mountain hamlets and attack travelers, in addition to protecting from the blazing sun, dust, and sand, helps them tell friend from foe in the heat of battle. That's nice, but yeah, the thing is, I've upgraded so much stuff right now, it's really hard to tell like what's good and what's not from base stats. Wow, okay, so this is really bad. If it's literally like... If it's armor, and it's literally like most of the numbers are red when switching to it from a holy robe? Seems like shit armor to me. Addition to metal over basic cloth leather, other good mobility and defense. I mean, does it though? It literally takes bludgeoning force and like thrusts and stabs more poorly than a holy robe. I mean, I'm no statistician, but let's look at their gloves. Oh, these are gauntlets. The things that the game refers to as gauntlets and gloves really puzzle me. Like, this is a manchette, which I've actually never heard that word before, I don't think, until playing this game. It's a new word for me. I don't actually know what it means. I haven't Googled it yet. I mean, obviously it means something that you wear on your arms, but I mean, this is a glove, and it's a manchette, and this is just a, like, arm covering. Like an arm warmer. This is an arm warmer. And this is a glove. It looks like it has some metal on it. Could arguably called like a partial gauntlet. They're both called manchettes. Whereas this is like a glorified like wristband, and it's called a gauntlet. And this is like a not at all glorified wristband, and it's called gloves. I'm confused. And like, this is a gauntlet, and this is a gauntlet, but this is like, this looks like something I would do the dishes with, and it's also called a gauntlet. Like, huh? Also, really, really bad stats. Even compared to things I haven't upgraded. Well, maybe, okay, hold on. Let me put on the whole set, and like, just try and compare it just against stuff that other stuff that I haven't upgraded. Also, I just want to see what it looks like. What do I look like? Oh, this is the, what is it, the warrior set? Or whatever? Like the people that use, like, the class that uses big axes. Also, I love that it kind of gives you hair, but not really. Almost looks like it could be hair, but not really. I don't know, like here it looks more like a kind of, not a turban, that's not what a turban is, but it looks like, you know, a cloth wrapped around the head with a band around it. But in the menu it looks like hair. Or like a wig. I've spent a lot of time in this particular stream today in the menus, just like making observations about stuff and trying to piece things together. Okay, so I mean that's good. It has better defense than the +3 dingy hood. But only just. It's almost like 100% worse than the shadow set. I also not upgraded. Okay, but not the gauntlets. Interesting. It seems like body pieces definitely have the most impact. Followed by gauntlets and trousers, and then heads have the least. It seems like that maybe doesn't hold true for all sets. Like, it fluctuates somewhat in how different pieces of gear are weighted. Like, I know my starting set, like in most sets so far, it seems like the body piece is worth as much as 2 or all of the other pieces in the set combined. But I don't know, it's really hard to tell. Anyway, I don't think I'm going to be using it. It's probably going to get fed to the dragon. Where is my... Anything heavier than the mace? It is. Okay. That's strange. I was actually expecting the scythe to be lighter. Alright, who's next? I honestly feel a little bit spoiled by the fact that the game is willing to just kind of let you one at a time, these guys. Ow. Ow, fuck. 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 God damn it. Alright, well, not the end of the world. Unless I have to kill all those guys again, in which case this is a... Seems like a... kind of souls farming here in that case that I can do seems a little extreme. And I really hope they don't respawn. Oh, we've got, like, I've got to increment the death counter, like, several times. I think that's actually it. I think I've only actually died 3 times in this stream. I could be wrong, but... Here we go. Please don't tell me they respawn. Please, 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 please. Oh no, they do! Fuck! Well, that blows. I mean, at least they give a lot of souls. Like, that's a lot of fucking souls. What the fuck? Chat, did you see that? Okay. Alright. Alright. So hold on. Picture a dragon with wings. In fact, only wings. A wyvern. Its arms are its wings. Flies up in the air, tries to attack me. Tries to land. And misses where it was landing. And falls to its death in the gorge below because it suddenly forgets how to move its arms. Also, yes, Guten Tag, Leon. Yeah, that's yeah. That was fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Shit. What the fuck? Oh man. I lost the target, so I turned my back to him and got killed again. Alright, well. I'm gonna get a lot of souls. Provided I can get my bloodstain back every time. There's gonna be a lot of souls happening here. I am annoyed that these things respawn, though. Usually big enemies that die in that, like, puff of smoke when you kill them, like... Usually they don't come back. I'm kind of confused, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I got the best possible shield for lightning defense, but it's just not enough. Apparently. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Grumpy dragon is grumpy. Fuck you, that was cheating. Dude, be still. Fuck. This is all my fault. I'm just getting really greedy and like frustrated with how long these things take to kill, and how commonly I find myself on this bridge, really nervous that I'm gonna get backed off the edge by him shoving me off with his big fat wings. Also, that fire really did not seem to help, so scratch that. Great for edging, oh my god. That is one way to put it. Is it not? Fuck me. God damn it. Why did I do that? Fucking finally. fucking asshole. Alright, who's next? See. You know what? I'm actually gonna use this now. If I... You know, maybe it will... The biggest scares I find are coming because I feel like I'm running out of stamina. Ah, finally, only one left. Okay. If only I had Estus flasks. Yeah. Hopefully there's nothing too... Hopefully there's... yeah. Hopefully things. I'm gonna need you to be still and not, like, bounce off the walls, okay? Fuck. Just stay in one spot, please. I don't know why you keep flying over there and, like, dive bombing. I'm not... Where... What are you looking at? Dude, this is like... Are you are you partially sighted? Like... Here we go. Oh, no, no. Spoke too soon. Fucking thing clipped through the door. What the fuck was that? I want to kill him because I want my souls. Oh, god damn it. Well, there goes the last of my healing because I cannot seem to break that habit of forgetting to switch back to my shield when I'm done healing. Cool. At least I got the fucking souls. Now what's over here? Looks like there ain't shit. Okay, well this was pointless. The fuck? I fought all this way to get to a gigantic iron door that, like, even Andre the Giant would struggle to get open. Oh. Oops. Yeah, I underestimated it significantly. Well, to be honest, I only just now learned how bleed works. I thought bleed was just a dot. Like poison, but, I was incorrect. But to be fair, I feel like somebody told me that it worked that way, but I could also be wrong. Well, what's the point of this shit? Yeah, alright. Maybe not. I was gonna see if maybe I could jump and land on that ledge part of it. Like maybe you're meant to jump onto the parts of the door and unlock it somehow that way, but that is not looking likely. What is this thing? This thing is so suspicious. That's the most ineffectual sound I think I've ever heard a weapon make when striking something. Oh, okay. Oh man, what a bust. I thought I was, like, finding a whole new area. Guess not. And, yeah, I guess the Valley of the Dragons actually is not really that big. The Valley of the Drakes, whatever. It seems like there's just not that much to this place. Like it's... Like if I go up there, I'm gonna be back where the zombie dragon was, and I killed that thing. And, I mean... Yeah, alright. Oh well. Oh, I see what you did there, buddy. Oh, by the way, I'm wearing the thing. This is my... I don't even know if you've seen this yet. The cover of I. Guidelaw. Yeah. I actually really wish, you know, if they've only got, you know, because they're getting old, and, like, granted, it doesn't sound like they're getting old at all, but, you know, if it turns out that they only have one more album in them, nothing would make my life more complete than if they did another Catch 33 or another I, because I ate that shit up. Yeah, that's why I was showing you mine, because I was like, I've seen yours. Only fair that you see mine. Uh, you know what they say. Wherever you go, there you are. And now that I've upgraded my pyromancy flame quite a bit, actually, I feel inclined to give that thing another try. Oh, by the way, I killed the, a bunch of things have happened in this stream. I killed the pinwheel boss in the catacombs. He was really easy. I beat him on the first try. Pretty sure it was the first try. And I finally beat the metal guy in the bottom of the watchtower. I beat him and I got his ring that is useless to me. This Novel's ring. I haven't seen this. Red Tearstone ring? Boosts attack while HP is low? Yeah. Judging from how low your HP is to get for this, I don't know that... Yeah. Don't know if that's really gonna help me. Let's see what else happened. I figured out the purpose of finally, it took my stupid brain so long to piece this together, but I figured out the point of reverse hollowing and kindling. I learned that kindling is what gives bonfires more Estus flasks to give you. And the reason it took me so long to realize that is because I thought the one that I had at Firelink Shrine that has been giving me 10 for a while now, I thought something else triggered that. I don't know what it was. I thought something else did it. I don't know. But I think what happened is that I got hold on a second, let me make sure I got everything out of here. Right. I'm gonna keep that on me just in case. The oh, right, hold on. I've decided I'm going to focus on my stats have kind of been all over the place, so I'm trying to like focus it down a little bit harder. So I'm focusing entirely on, not entirely, but I'm focusing on strength and endurance first, and then or strength and attunement first, and then to a slightly lesser extent vitality and endurance, I think. I don't know. But wait, no. RTSR is high risk, high reward. Is that the you're referring to the rings? Oh, RT, red tier sun ring. Yeah, yeah. I guess it depends. Like the blue tier stone ring, it seems like for as low as you need to get your HP to boost your defense, like it's too little HP for the defense boost to matter. Like the next hit's going to kill you. But I don't know. I guess maybe the red tier stone ring is different. Yeah, no, I kind of pieced that together, but yeah. Yeah, so now I've kindled, I kindled the fire by the, blacksmith, twice, and I kindled the bonfire by the, where is it? By the sealed door in the forest. I kindled that bonfire once. And so, like, yeah, I realized, yeah, because I got this from, I think, Pinwheel. And so I learned that, like, oh, so it's not just to the point of, like, reverse hollowing isn't so much, I mean, I don't know, it could have other purposes, but it's just a means to an end. Like, you reverse hollow so that you are not undead and are not hollowed, and then while you're not hollowed, you're able to kindle bonfires, which makes it so that you have a lot more safe havens with, like, that, you know, give you more stuff. Yeah, and then I came back and explored this place. I've explored all of the Valley of the Drakes at this point, I think. You know, I couldn't really think of what else to do down there. And I was going to go back up to the Darkroot Haven, whatever it's called. Darkroot. This is Darkroot Basin, Darkroot, whatever the upper portion of it is. And then there's this big water-breathing dragon that, like, I could fight, but I don't know. Last time it was hacking off a lot of HP from me, so I'm not feeling especially like I want to relive that, but PS5. Oh, right. I wanted to see if I could... Stupid as fuck, but... I was really curious about this. Okay. Not use that to cast... I thought that, like... I don't know, just such a dumb little item. Skull lantern, what the fuck? Whoa, wait a second, what? The fuck? Excuse you? What the fuck? I had like +3, +4, Elite Knight boots? Elite Knight something? And, now they are not in my inventory. Where did they go? God, I hope I did not, like, feed them to that dragon by accident. I think I did. Fuck. I really hope I didn't do that. Those were actually, like, the best physically defensive leg piece I had. Christ, please tell me I deposited them by accident. Fuck. Oh my god. That fucking scared me. Yeah, while I'm here, I'm just gonna take all this stuff. There's no reason for me to have this shit in the box. I just don't even want to use this thing anymore, this bottomless box. I just want to... If I don't want to use it, I should just sell it. You know, unless I don't know what it does, in which case I should just keep it on me in case it suddenly proves useful. Okay, good. Jesus, that scared me. Alright. What were you going to say? Like, if I wasn't playing on console, like what? What do you mean? Just curious. Oh, server, wait. Well, server's not down. I specifically choose to play in offline mode because I don't like PvP, really anything. I don't like competing against random strangers on the internet because, like, it's almost like at best, your relationship with those people is like, you know, neutral. Like I've never, like it's never, and if it's anything less than neutral, it's like, you know, well, obviously it's like never good. It's different in like an MMO where you have a chat box and it's like actively social, but like anything like this, I would never play this online. Fucking god damn it. How can he even see me from all the way back here? Fucking A. Well, now that I'm over here, like, and I can see him plainly, he's just choosing not to shoot his little, like, fucking water balls. Just to sire? Just this year? Sorry. Yes, hello. Welcome to the stream. I am, I'm loving it. It's awesome. Definitely different from how I imagined it would be. In good ways. Yeah, no, I like it. My god, that shit can hit you through the rock. Jesus. I feel like I knew that already, but I just forgot. Okay. Not sure how you're supposed to fight that thing. Or if you are. Why not? Oh, yes, and thank you. Leon, you might have to help out if you're still in chat. I'm terrible with names. The Taurus Demon, the Gargoyles, Capra, the Moth thingy, Pinwheel, the John Carpenter's The Thing Dragon, and Kolag, or Queen Kit, whatever, I don't know. I think that's it? Maybe? I don't know. Pretty sure that's it. Yeah. That's what it reminded me of. As soon as I saw that fucking thing, I was just like, oh my god, it's literally like somebody took the thing and made a dragon out of it. Or like the thing killed all the dragons and now it's impersonating them. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of running out of places to go a little bit, other than places that I really don't want to go, or that I'm scared to go. Like, for example, into the water after this, dragon thing. Yeah. So, I'm like racking my brain trying to think of like anything I might have like turned away from the first time I saw it. And because I went through the last couple streams, I went through like a pretty steady stream of just like progressing into new areas. Like I went through what was it? I went through the depths, Blighttown, and the catacombs. Like that was 100% of like the 2 or 3 streams before this. And I did like a lot of upgrading and got a lot of stuff. And so now I'm like backtracking to the Darkwood and actually like just before you hopped in the stream I had like explored all of Valley of the Drakes, or at least all of Valley of the Drakes I was able to explore. It seemed like it was kind of a small area. It killed the zombie dragon, I think that's what it's called, I don't know. The big dragon like a while ago, and then I came back via the entrance in the cave down in the basin and killed all of the little blue dragons, looted the place, and then I came to this big gate that I couldn't open, and I was like, oh shit, well, that sucks, this area is kind of small. What to do here? And then there's a new Londo ruins, but like I hate the ghosts there. They like, I get like so freaked out fighting them, and the transient curse items you need to do damage to them seem to well, they seem to they seem to not work very well. I mean, they work, but like they wear off very quickly. Right? Feels like they wear off very quickly. And like far too quickly for me to like make substantial progress in there without spending an arm and a leg on like stocking up on transient curses. And I just recently learned how, like, what kindling means. And, like, the point of reverse hollowing and kindling. The effect of kindling was something I thought was being, like, happen because of something else I did. But then I figured it out. Very, 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 very slowly. And I shit you not, there was at least 5 minutes in between every single enemy I killed. Like, at least 5 minutes. Like anybody that, like, lives on a steady diet of speedruns would have been in, like, agony. Just utter agony. Watching that stream. I came in, this is right, the butterfly, I fought the butterfly down here, but I can't remember if there was, I don't think, I'm like 90% sure there was not, like, down here was basically a dead end. Like, there wasn't actually anything to, I mean, I don't know. I don't remember there being any other paths down here that I just kind of was just too nervous to follow. Right, but like what I'm saying is like if anybody is like used to speedruns and was just like trying to watch my playthrough just by like force of habit, it would have been, I feel like it would have been a shock to their system. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know how honestly the game is a lot easier than I was expecting. People, some of the more like hardcore player base of this game, I mean hardcore in that very specific like kind of, you know, toxic kind of like they define themselves by how good they are. Like, I don't know, it just seems like there's a vocal, I'm sure, minority of Dark Souls fans that are like that, but their rhetoric kind of is widespread, and it's basically just people hype up how hard this game is to like the point where you don't want to play it. I mean, there's a challenge, and then there's just like they feel like a challenge isn't enough, so they have to like, they're like, oh man, it's like pure suffering, and I did it, and I'm awesome, and it's just like, I mean, that sounds great for you, it doesn't make me want to play it, but it's not like that. It's not like that. It's challenging enough to be satisfying, which is as challenging as anything ever needs to be. But it's not, there's other games that I've played that are as hard or harder. And the ones that are harder, that's not a compliment towards them. Usually, I would consider that, like, you know, like, you wanna know a game that's harder than this? Anybody that's played N64 is gonna laugh their tits off. A game that's harder than this is Diddy Kong Racing. I broke controllers over that game. Many. That's challenging to a fault. That's challenging to the point of stupid. Yeah, and it's just like, this is precisely the feeling I got when I was a kid and I made progress in like Zelda Link to the Past. That's like, yeah, that shouldn't, that's not a belittling statement at all. That's like a very high compliment. Because it's got that same sort of, you know, we take it for granted in older games, but it's just not there in new games. New games are so like packed with tutorials and shit, and that's not like an ableist kind of like, that's not a way of saying like, oh, games are too handholdy and like, you know, whatever, like, it should take skill to fucking figure shit. Like, you know, some people need those tutorials and that's fine. But like, as far as getting that experience from, like games, some games do kind of like overdo it, like, especially games that are like, well, the thing is, it's just, it was not a thing with older games, and it's really hard to find newer games that are like that. And honestly, it should be, I kind of feel like that's, when people call Dark Souls a genre, that's actually what they're talking about. And it's misleading because it makes you feel like, it makes it sound like Dark Souls invented it, but really it's just a modern game that's got the, that's got a very retro design philosophy. Because it was like that in old action RPGs like Zelda, where like, you had to, like, there was no, I mean, people speedrun the shit out of Zelda nowadays, and they hack it and do randomizers and shit, so that all that's taken for granted. But like, when you first played it, like, none of the shit that everybody knows now, like, everybody that's played Zelda, like Link to the Past, like every single person that's played that game can tell you how to beat, like if I say, how do you beat the, like, 5th boss in Link to the Past, like what items you need, like every single person is going to be able to answer that, like, immediately. But like when you were a kid playing it, you had no fucking clue. Like there's no way to figure it out other than trial and error. When you did figure it out, it was awesome. And that's like exactly what this game does. It's just, it's special because there's so few games nowadays that do that. Ow. I haven't fought these guys in a minute. Did he literally just miss me twice? Yeah, I've got this horrible habit of like healing and then not toggling back over to my shield. It's a very hard habit for me to break, apparently. Also, I've yet to figure out what that does or how to manage it. Like, it seems like it... I've like literally, I've narrowed it down to, well, not narrowed it down, but the only like 2 like serious complaints I have this game so far that aren't just like personal gripes, like the camera, and I guess this is a personal gripe, but it's a very like kind of big personal gripe. Is where are they? Shit. These letters under parameter bonus. E, B. Like, there's zero reason why those couldn't be numbers. Yeah, so far, really liking it. A safe word? Oh, you know, I should probably come up with that, because it would be quicker than saying, what I usually say, which is, I basically just say, no, really, I really am looking for an answer, like, spoilers allowed for this question. But yeah, otherwise I just kind of wonder out loud to myself, and people generally, if they aren't sure they'll ask, but generally everybody knows to just like sit back and enjoy my head scratching. Yeah, I don't think there is anything else down here. I don't remember there being any dead ends that I failed to explore. And I really hate fighting those knights in these trees, so I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, that's funny that they have a safe word. That's actually that would be that'd be pretty I'd take hours just to decide what the safe word should be. Right? Yeah, something like that. I should not use this bonfire. I want to go down here. I'm just kind of scout the perimeter here. Seems like as good a plan as any. I feel like if it wasn't perpetually like early evening in this area and wasn't perpetually foggy, I'd probably be able to see make out some extra bits of the rest of this area, assuming this isn't just scenery. No idea what the deal with these guys is.
Thou dost cometh. How fares ye? My hopes for thee are of the
Yeah, okay. She gave me a ring, and I have no idea what it's supposed to do or how to use it. Oh, that? Have I opened that? I don't think I've opened that. I did not notice that last time I was here. Treasure chests in this game are rare, so I'm like, ooh, a treasure chest. Goody. Oh yeah, I have not found this. Nice. We got here. Ooh. That seems like... That seems like not gonna be wearing it for a long time. Let's see if I even have the equip load to equip the entire set. I probably do not. Oh wow, I have just enough. What the fuck? Recently, actually earlier this stream, I was able to piece together that equipment load has nothing to do with stamina. Like they're both affected by endurance, but like because I got this ring from beating the big metal guy. Where is it? Yeah, this thing. If I equip this, it has no effect on my stamina usage. That was interesting. So actually, maybe if I equip some... Okay, so if I equip this gigantic halberd, unable to wield this weapon effectively. Well, okay, wait, hold on. Because that would be the case either way, because of my strength. Or anything I can wield effectively that's going to put me over that load threshold. Actually, I don't know if this stacks if I equip two different shields. Okay, yeah, it will. Okay, that works then. Just, okay, so now my equipment load is way up there. Now what happens? I literally... Oh wow, it's just like if I use the, what is it? Iron Flesh Pyromancy. It's like just like that. Crazy. Not as crazy as armor actually made of stone, though. I dropped... No, I didn't drop it. It's right here. Got it? I just don't have anywhere near the stats to use it. And I don't think my stats are going to get there in this playthrough, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. They might. I was... One of my mods hinted at me that I've kind of I've spread my stats really thin. I've like most people play the game with far more focus in their stats. And it was just like, you know, it's totally fine, like you're doing fine. It's just like most people actually, you're actually lacking a lot of power. Where do most people, apparently? That was a few streams ago, so maybe that's not the case anymore, but the game feels like it feels like I'm doing pretty good. Like, even for a blind playthrough, like, I grew up on games kind of like this, so I feel like I'm not as bad as it, not as bad at it as I thought I would be. But anyway, let's take this. Take this outfit somebody made out of a ball and chain off of our body. All right. The last time I came here, the little mushroom dudes almost kicked my ass. Kind of funny. I wasn't expecting that. Like, I would kill for a map of the game, but I also realized just how different the game would feel if there was a map. Like, just dramatically different, really. Okay, so I haven't... That's right, I have not been in there yet. I feel like that's kind of... I'm gonna eventually have to kind of funnel myself in there. I would like to see how I do against the mushroom dudes again, though. Good. Same time, it feels like only the big ones really come after you. Why do they make a sound like birds when they die? I kind of feel bad for killing the little ones, but... Also, I love that they bleed like red blood. I bet they're humans in like mushroom suits. Oh wow, they only get 50 souls. Holy shit. I guess that's justified. They're not exactly difficult pickings. Alright, so yeah, this is the bridge where I came over. Okay. Trying to get my bearings. Forest area feels... well... actually pretty realistic. Just, definitely feels dense. I love how the two adults just kind of stand there. It does feel like they have quite a bit of HP for, you know, baby anything. I crit him in the head. Is that all the little ones? Pretty sure it is. I thought maybe once I killed all the little ones, once I killed the younglings, the women and children too, I thought maybe the big ones would come after me. I don't remember if it was just like the sheer amount of damage they did to me that scared me off or what, but... well, hello, good sir. Oh, he's just standing there. I was like, you killed all of my little mushroom caps. You have to go and do that for, huh? I love that they seem to have eyes, too. Very, that's 1,000 yard stare right there. Yeah, those are... also, I guess he's like covered in blood, so... maybe not totally innocent. Creature of the forest here. I guess the Pyromancer set actually has the highest poison resist. Something I was thinking of, I was thinking like maybe it was the, maybe they poisoned me or something? I wasn't... Is... I feel like fire is going to be perfectly fine against these guys. I would just like to make sure my other weapon is decent as well. I guess, you know, they're... I mean, we're talking... It's not exactly a plant, a mushroom, but really a scythe is still effective, right? I do, like, enjoy the fact that they, like, turn towards you, like they never are not facing you. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. That would have, like, I don't know. I don't even know how big big a hit that would have been. It would have been pretty big though. Oof. I was not shielding. This dude swings like, I swear to God, he swings like Fezzik from The Princess Bride. It's crazy. Oof. Yeah, okay. Got a tight turning circle though. I knew it. I knew it. Still. I gotta kill those things. Yeah, alright. That death counter. Oh boy, alright. Hello? I don't understand why, like, these guys talk to you. Also, I could have sworn one of them was a merchant, but... I guess he fucked off like the merchants tend to like doing. Yeah, not gonna lie, you get like a pretty massive defense buff from wearing those. Maybe it's... I don't know if it's enough to offset... I don't know how much wearing just one of these is gonna hinder me movement-wise. See, those jump me to 195. Body beast jumps me to 221. .208 and 208. It seems like equipment load in a decent chunk of cases is like directly proportionate to how much of a defense boost you get. And yeah, they also give like a gigantic bonus to poise. I just realized that. Oops. Yeah, plus 23 poise, holy fuck. I feel like stability is connected to poise, but I'm not certain of how. Hard to say. Okay. Hopefully I'll be okay. Okay, yeah, it's way easier to deliver a critical with these. I wonder if they like regain their HP when they go in the water. Well, they're not immune to bleed. That much is clear. And it's funny because like the first time I came here, I didn't actually attack these little mushrooms. Like I completely left them alone. I was like, oh, okay. Hello, little guy. And then their parents fucking mauled me for no reason. And so that's why this doesn't make me feel like a terrible person. Also, they respawn. So, yeah, no, whatever. Something respawns. How valuable was its life in the first place? Got nothing to say to that. Other than look at this fucking face. Also, if you got black mold in your walls, and, you know, you call somebody to take care of that shit, doesn't apply. Can he fit between those trees? Oh, he can. How nice for him. Okay. Definitely not so much with the poison. Whoa. Got it. Those swings sneak up on you. Like he makes like he's just turning around casually. Hey, maybe the big ones aren't weak to bleed. Okay, maybe they are. Nice. Fuck. Love how casually they walk over to you. Not at all creepy. Oh, gold pine resin, cool. Alright, I'm gonna try out some different weapons on this guy because... well, yeah. Okay, this is way better. This guy suffers from what we call too short of a reach. Oh. Almost. Nice. It's funny that those things drop gold pine resin and yet enchanted ember. That's special sounding. What's that do? Sassy attitude. Wait, deserved what? Ever? I don't even remember what I said. That's right. I was gonna try and go fight those doggo things. I wasn't too sure about it. Wolverines, whatever the fuck they are. Heard them running around back here a little bit. Way back here? Oh, yep, there they are. Oh. Whoa, fuck. A little too, a little too cozy there. I'm back. Oh, there he is. God damn it. Okay, not doing nearly enough damage. Maybe the divine hand axe. Fuck me. Fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah, alright. As soon as there was a second one, I was screwed. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what would have helped there. Maybe that, or no. I'm not even sure it's worth exploring back there. I don't know what they're guarding.
My hopes.
You know, maybe if I wear what's her bucket's ring? I mean, I doubt it, but obviously that thing has to have some kind of use, but like the way the game described it to me, it made it sound like it was a thing that would just like randomly happen in the game where suddenly I would get, I don't know, hear Alvina the cat speaking to me telepathically over the ether, being like, "Hey, I need a favor, and you owe me, so get it the fuck done." Something, I have no idea. Okay, right, it was down here. God, fuck you. Oh my god. That almost turned very bad. I've lost more souls before, but still. Really pole vaulting tits. Okay, what do I even need to do? Obviously the Alvina's ring isn't fucking working. That much is obvious. Give me my souls back. Oh my god, they're both, all three of them are just like hanging out there. Run out of fucking fireballs. God damn it. What the fuck? Are you even aiming? Fucking A. Oh man, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Think. Uh. Fuck you. Oh my god. I have my shit back now, please. Jesus. Be poisoned, damn it. God. Is it not working? I don't think it's working. Determined to get this. What they're weak against. right, bitch. Alright. Now that there's only one of them, maybe I can kind of... Maybe I can kind of, sort of... Well, not let my guard down, but... do this more methodically. Sort of what I'm trying to say. Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm sure there are more of those, but as far as I know, they were all living up on this little plateau here. And I have no clue how to get up there, so... I need to cut the stream pretty soon. I gotta go to bed, but... I'm gonna try and see how much more I could get done, if anything. Okay, so I think I recognize this. I've actually been here before. I came at it from this side on the bridge, I think. Yeah, absolutely, I've been here before. Yeah, and there's the big fucking Hydra monster thing. Douchebag with his Squirtle use a water gun shit. I don't know, what's this? Shit. I know I've been there before, so I'm not going to bother excessively exploring it. Are these fuckers not going to give me a choice? Serves you right, shithead. Okay, I know I've been down here before, but I can't remember if I actually did everything or if I had to stop because reasons. I remember why I had to stop. So I went across here and then across there, and then when I did that, there was a bridge. And well, not a bridge, there was a ladder on the other side of that bridge. And I was able to climb down that ladder, but I was not able to survive more than, you know, as soon as that guy started hitting me with water balls, I died horribly. Not pleasant, and I hate it. Actually, hold on. Let me see something real quick. Let's see, right now my fire resistance is 205. I wonder if you actually see it go up when you use this. You gotta go make lunch? Yeah. Hey, buddy. Not a problem. That reminds me, I think after I cut this one in a few minutes, I'll make sure I add you to the host list because I still haven't done that yet. So thanks for the reminder so close to the end of my stream. Oh, okay, no. Fire resistance is still 205. I know, but like, that just goes to show I'm thinking about it. I didn't know she streamed, so. Also, don't sell yourself short, buddy. Not attractive at all. Okay, so again, does not actually show your increased strength and endurance, just increases it. Right. Really would like to know how much. Alright, buddy. Sounds good. I probably will have cut by the time you're done anyway. So yeah, I'll see you on Thursday probably. I will. Okay. Remember that you gotta wait for these effects to go down. No, it not even resting at a bonfire cancels them. I'm not even gonna bother using that. It's no reason why it would show a stat change where the others don't. I needed 1290 something, so I do that one more time. Actually, no, fuck that. Over here and kill these two. Alright, so the only thing I can think of to do at this point, I got no souls in my pockets, so this is probably the best time, honestly, to go see if there is a boss across that bridge, and if there is, just see how that goes. Is where the bridge is, right? Wait, no, that's the wrong bridge. The one I'm thinking of. Oh, it's like all the way on the other side. J. Sweep A. Welcome. Unfortunately you're catching me at the tail end of the stream. But I did get a lot done this stream. Killed Pinwheel. Killed the big metal guy at the bottom of the watchtower. I figured out how kindling and reverse hollowing works and like what it's for. What else did I do? Upgrade a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I went crazy. don't know if there's anybody else in chat. If they are, they're lurking it up. Yeah, this stream, I almost always... This is the one stream that's like almost guaranteed to happen every single week. But this is usually around the time that it ends. It usually starts like, you know, 7 hours ago. But yeah. Alright, so I was gonna go in here, just see what happens. Since, I don't know, I'll be shocked if it's not a boss, but... If I die, I don't care, because I have 84 souls and no humanity. Good. I don't fear death. I don't think. Yeah, no. I don't fear death. There's 2 gigantic swords there. Surely something is gonna show up and wield those. Like, surely. This big arena-like room. No fucking way. Not a snowball's chance on the sun that something doesn't show up to swing those swords at me. Oh yeah. Yeah, this VOD and the one before it, I can attest are very, very good. I did have to take like a more extended break in the middle of this one. It was like 20-30 minutes. But Hornet ring. What does that do? Boosts critical attacks. That'd be great if I was more consistently good at using them. But whatever. Also, am I about to get attacked by a swarm of bees? Because that would be literally the perfect sign for me to cut the stream. Oh yeah, I knew it. I knew something would happen. What the fuck? A gigantic wolf? With a sword. You're kidding. It would honestly probably do better if he had put down the sword and just beat the shit out of me with his paws. Ow. Fuck. Felt like I was doing okay. It's just yeah, that gigantic actually hold on. I'm gonna give that one more try. Just one more. I'm gonna do it with okay, hold on. Bust out all my pyromancy and just I'm not even gonna bother using a weapon, like a physical hand weapon. Instead, I'm gonna put all my weight in, my armor. Honestly, it didn't really feel like dodging that gigantic sword was much of an option, so what I'm gonna try and do is actually wear a whole bunch of the stone armor and because I was avoiding his attacks just fine just by kind of staying near its feet. I didn't even really dodge roll that much. If I wear this ring, hold on, let's see what happens if I wear that ring. The noise this armor makes while you wear it is just ridiculous. Also, I don't even know how it's deforming the way it is around my, when I move my legs, if it's actually made of stone. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it must let you pass through the white gate and then turn back around if you want, because it was already open. Right. Oh no. keep catching me while I've got the shield down. Food. Okay, it feels like the change of armor did like almost nothing. Jesus. Fuck. Like I was expecting the second hit of the spinny slash to hit through my shield, but the fact that it hit through my shield and did almost the same amount of damage, about like, was that like 4/5? Like 3/5 of my HP, maybe a little bit more. I don't know. I don't understand how stats in this game work, apparently. The Cat Covenant ring most certainly didn't help. And, yeah. Alright, comrades, I think that's where I'm gonna cut it. I gotta go to bed for work tonight. And, it's my long week. So, earliest I will see you guys next is Thursday morning. Until then, take care. Thanks for all the follows, subs, and fun we had this week. And, yeah. Continue this horrific journey, next weekend.